Yeah, right. We were literally at the point of rescuing Lord Capon yesterday, I think.
Lord von Bergov had to leave on important business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him.
Hmm.
Garrison is slightly weakened now, so be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry. It's already taken care of. I saw her take it.
Well, that's great.
Oh, we're already over encumbered. Shit.
Christ! What's that clamor? So it's you? Uh-huh. Very odd. It must be over now.
Hmm. Marksman's hook gun. Hmm.
Whatever it was.
Shit, where's he gonna be? Ideally, don't want to be going around murdering all the guards, right? Well, that's the way we came in here, isn't it?
Excellent. Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
Would have been nice, like when you climb through that hole, it kind of immediately goes to a video sequence and kind of moves you through the area, so you don't really know how that connects to here till just now. You know how it connects now, I suppose. So. Looked pretty bling that, didn't it? 132. That's just expensive, I guess. Weird. Alright. So up here then.
Why me?
Oh shit. Couldn't be straightforward, could it? I mean, that makes sense, really, doesn't it? Like, they're not going to be in the area that you start in, is it?
Why? There's a murderer about! God!
Bollocks. Shit. Two people spotted us then, didn't they? One from the left, one from the right. I think maybe he's in this building here, isn't it? It's not connected to anywhere else. Yeah, I think we want to be getting in here, don't we?
So I expect it'll be something serious.
King's messenger looked very grave. They're saying really atrocity.
What's more, as far as I'm concerned, this man's about
shit. Ah. Of course it's locked. Alright. $40, yeah, that'll help. Shame we can't extinguish torches, like.
Who could have done it?
Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor somewhere?
Conrad sent us to keep watch here.
I think you're just holing up here. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Wait, Mark. Where could he be?
Shit.
Who the hell opened this? There's nobody here.
That's good, that's good. No one's here, that's right. We got lucky there, like.
She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Jeez Louise.
Oh,
Talking of close calls, that was it's definitely up there. Nothing useful there. With these hard lockpicks, like and the very hard ones, I always try and get it like near something memorable. Yeah, that'll work. Found him. Alright, nice.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally.
It's good
Can't
enough
leave
for
him
him.
behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
This should be interesting.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Bergov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No! Just no! I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it.
What?
I'm afraid of small, dark spaces.
This guy.
Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I can't. I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
It really isn't.
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
I'd like to, but it makes me wretched just thinking about it. The stench, the cramped space. It's impossible. I can't do it.
Come on, Hans.
No, I can't handle it.
Enough of this shit. I came for you, and now I'm making the decisions. We go through the passageway.
And I'm telling you, I am not going. I am still your master, so when I tell you that we're not going through any passageway, it'll be as I say. We'll get out of here some other way, even if I have to knock down the main gate myself.
Are you listening to yourself? That's complete idiocy.
Laissez tomber! Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After all you went through in Nabokov and Trotsky, I understand him.
Oh, man.
We cannot go this way, and we do not have time for discussion. Did you not say that Van Berghoff has left?
Yes?
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped
man.
when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be
I knew
the
this
best
was too
plan.
straightforward,
It was
right?
not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
I dropped a mace before as well. Damn it.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. And what do you have for me?
So, this is how we're gonna do it.
C'est incroyable! I have fought on the battlefields of 5 countries, but I do not get a weapon. I take this personally.
Don't
only have one
complain,
weapon.
damn it. According to what you told us, you can handle 10 men with your bare hands. So now you have a chance to show us. Henry?
Now, we don't have time to play hide and seek. Let's take the shortest route to the horses. And if someone tries to stop us, we'll fight our way through.
Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't it be better if we went ahead and took stock of the situation?
Je suis d'accord.
Okay.
I would not risk more than is absolutely necessary.
Fine. You're right. I'd better go first and let you know when it's safe to come.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Rabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I
Left a mace upstairs, didn't I?
You see,
Nothing
they
useful
only
here.
sting to high heaven.
How about that?
Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur
Would
le
make no
Chaperon
sense to have
insists.
weapons in here, actually, would it? Let's see if we can find a weapon for this other guy. Suppose I could just go and get the other mace. Just sitting in there.
Ah, damn.
Damn it. weapons in there, couldn't you? Let's see. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Oh, sacra.
Just there. Oh, there we go. That'll do. Cool. One less problem.
It is Henri.
I have some steel for you.
Très bien, give it to me. Now I will show you what a cavalier Vauclin-Brabant is. Aux armes!
Alright, mate. Oh, okay. I need to find these horses, I guess. Got a weak one here, haven't we? Choose that. Might be enough to give us a bit of a bump here, right? Let's see. Guess that one works. What else we got? Ooh. He's going quite far away.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
Is that safe? I guess we should take these guards out, shouldn't we? We can. Friends.
What?
Oh, bollocks. Where did that that was one guy seeing me from the right? It sounded like they were above me as well, didn't it? For all I know, like just sending the signal might be enough, right? If there's a clear path for them, that might be fine. he's going all the way up there.
Not this again.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
Like, safe's kind of like a... open to debate. Oh, there's a fella up here, isn't there? Ah, that's where that other guy went, so he's gone from here to there. Oh, I'm gonna have to stealth these guys, aren't I?
What?
Put him out the way, I guess. Let's see. Feels relevant. Let's see. Can't believe he wouldn't take the passageway alone and just... It's been such a pain in the ass. The whole game. So that's that guy taken care of. So there shouldn't be anyone looking at him right now, right? I think we still want to be trying to like come out of here without raising the alarm, don't we? Bollocks. Gotta take this fella out as well, haven't we? Anything useful here? Useful. Right, I think we've got 2 to go here. Kind of, it feels bad like having to like save like this all the time, but it seems to be one of those games where it's just like, you know, you kind of get one thing wrong and all hell breaks loose, and just tedious to do it twice, isn't it? There's only one left now. Shit. Gonna be over encumbered again. Alright. I think we've only got 1 guard left now. Or at least one that's in the way, should I say. There he is. Somewhere out of the way. I think we've got anyone else to worry about now. Still can't believe you had a problem with the horses, with the tunnel. Like, it took such a long time to find that damn tunnel as well. Yep, slaughter. Oh, I did it again, eh? Shit. Flanged mace. I don't know why. That always makes me laugh. 104. Let's go down here. They're solid, aren't they? Yep. One more thing and I think we should be good here. Oh, good. Right.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
They're coming along. Oh yeah, here they come.
What are you waiting for? Open the gate.
Are you winding me up? It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, I've got to be honest.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, are surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vocula?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vocla... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talent in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Capon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horston got what he deserved. Believe me.
By Christ, you got Ishban! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Burgov was just hoodwinking us, and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Capon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start.
No, let's not do that. I think my rep there is still very bad. Where are we going? We better not be going to that vineyard. Where are we on the map? Oh, I think we're going back to,
Wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Capon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Here!
well, at least we got them out, right? So... Can't believe we wouldn't take the tunnel, though. It took us ages to find that thing.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
I feel like I'd know some of these people
you
were
got yourselves into a nice mess.
if I played the first one.
I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Hradec.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Rabosh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it. Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well.
and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance!
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Does that mean there's a third map, or what that means? King's Gambit. Yeah, alright. Let's get back to... Oh, am I too... Oh, thanks. Horse has got a bit of space though, so... Not much though. Oh, I'm coming away. Oh, that's not too bad. Let's move on to horse. $14. Nice. Alright. That went better than I was expecting it to go, to be honest with you. Alright.
I heard you're feeling better.
Aye, it still aches like... Well, like me, but I couldn't bear lying around any longer. Now I've got to stretch my muscles a bit. Fancy helping me? We could spar for a bit. Kubienka as lazy as a toad. How about it? I could even teach you something.
And what would that be?
A technique for a truly experienced swordsman. The master strike.
I haven't learned that one yet.
I'll teach you. We can get started right away if you'd like.
Sure, why not?
Show me how to do a master strike, Devil.
Follow me over here between the collapsed walls. The floor is straight there. A good place to spar.
Should we get started?
Right, show me what you've got. I see you've got some armor, so let's get started. Here, take this practice sword so we don't end up hurting each other. So the Master Strike is the ultimate sword-fighting technique. It's simple in theory, but not as easy in practice. It's a sword technique, regardless of if it's long, short, or you're using it with a shield. You use your counterattack to block your opponent's attack while striking them at the same time. There's no way to defend against it. I'll show you first so that you know how it should look. Attack me when you're ready. I'm just... Now you, Henry. Do you know how to perform a perfect block?
Of course.
The Master Strike works in the same way. Only instead of blocking, you attack at the right moment. You have to lead your attack against your opponent's weapon. When they attack from above, you stab them from below. When they try to slash you from the left, attack from the right. And vice versa. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You position yourself with your sword below and strike against my sword. On guard! That's not it! You have to attack me too! No! You have to attack at the same time. Snap out of it. Not like that. You were supposed to counter-attack from the opposite side when I started attacking.
Alright, alright.
Not like that. You were supposed to counter-attack from the opposite side when I started attacking.
Oh, come on.
That's more like it. Good, Henry.
Right.
Now, from this side. Watch where I'm attacking from. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. When I'm on the right, get ready on the left. The Master Strike only works when you attack from the opposite side. Let's give it a try. Now do it again. That's the way. You're catching on, Henry.
Nice.
All
That's
right,
a nice change, isn't
once more, and for real this time. I'll be attacking you from all sides. You have to pay attention and lead your counter-attack from the opposite side.
I understand.
No, you have to attack at the same time. Snap out of it.
Aye, aye,
Not like that. You were supposed to counter-attack from the opposite side when I started attacking. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Now you're getting the hang of it. Again. Not like that. You were supposed to counter-attack from the opposite side when I started
Oh,
attacking.
bollocks.
Good work. Again. No, you have to attack at the same time. Snap out of it. Right. That's enough for now. Here's a few
Alright,
more
finally.
tips. Remember, the easiest way to perform a perfect block is when your sword is in the same direction as your opponent's. When they attack from the left, you defend on the left. With a Master Strike, it's the other way around. You lead your strike from the opposite side than your opponent. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocked your sword to the left and attacks with a riposte to the right. Until now, your only means of defense would be a perfect block. Now you can surprise them with a Master Strike that they won't be able to block even if they wanted to. Understand?
Sort of.
That's too much information at once.
All right. I'll try to summarize the most important parts.
Thank you.
Try getting your opponent into a position in which you can use the Master Strike. Do your best to avoid being put in such a position yourself. Watch the position of your sword and use it to decide which technique to use. Better?
We'll see.
It's up to you now to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks.
All right.
That's enough for me.
All right. Cool. All right. Got some. Definitely got some cleaning to do here. So it's a Zizka at all at the moment, not sure why. Yeah. Is that my horse? No, there's my horse.
I'll be right there.
Greetings, Henry.
Oh, there we go. This one we stole was kind of like low tier at best. Okay. Yeah, this is the guy you could do as the sausages. Finally found him again. Because I don't think I've got anything I can use at the moment. Just walking around with absolutely crap loads of meat and there's nowhere to be found. At least he's turned up now, like, so I guess it's that right. Just leave all this stolen stuff here for now, I reckon.
Christ almighty.
I don't think we need that anymore, do we? Right.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Bin all that stuff off. Okay. Still got quite a lot of stuff like on the horse as well. Oh, thanks, mate. Wouldn't mind seeing where this guy goes, actually. Maybe it'll make him easy to locate next time he disappears. I don't know if it's just that he's not accessible until we progress the story. Where are you going? Well, he's a skilled trainer as well, eh? Oh yeah, it's cooking, isn't it? Alright, so he's got a little thing over here, so at least we know where he's been hanging out. Probably been there the whole time, right?
God bless you.
Who's got sitting on the horse? It's a bit better, isn't it? Well, it's kind of better, but still got quite a lot of 2, 3, 1. Definitely carrying around stuff we don't need to, right? YouTube's having another moment, is it? Right, okay. That's actually higher damage than the one we've got. Alright, so that's all. Cool. Nope. Over. I feel like guy sells that stuff. Have a look, right?
I don't think so.
Have a look. Man. Okay. I don't think he cares too much about things being stolen or not. Which, you know, would make sense given, you know, the nature of the inn, right? Which one is you got? 253. 3. What have you got here? I'll take all of those off here. Yeah, it's close enough.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Greetings to you.
Alright. So, let's get all our gear back on, I guess. Is that the right one? Robber Barons, Akaton. Okay. Ooh. It's kind of hard to stay on top of like which one's which, right? It's quite good for charisma, that one. Quite a lot of layers when you think about it as well, isn't it? She's not going to get cold at least, right? So this we can sell. Honestly, these bell-shaped kettles like just look stupid. I'm kind of glad they're not like better armor than the one I'm using. All right.
My God, what now?
So we need some arm repair kits, and then we should be able to repair these and sell them on. We rested? Yeah, we're doing alright there, aren't we? Oh, sorry. Alright.
Greetings to you. God be with you, Zizka.
Can I actually talk to him again? No. Am I still over encumbered? I guess I am, aren't I? Yeah, just a little bit. At least you know what stuff we're selling now, right? Haven't changed these here, have we? All right. You gotta sell this stuff, right? We could offload some of it. Let's see. Right. 249. Like, most that's just armor though, isn't it? Armor and weapons. Some of it's definitely food, like, but yeah, right. I thought we'd have to go back to Tomcat to learn the Master Strike, but looks like we don't need to.
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness.
Good.
You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad.
Cut. It's in rear, isn't it? Should have got a decent amount of money. Let's see. Just need to repair all this stuff first, really. Let's just buy them all, to be honest with you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Well, it's still usable, a lot of this. Let's use half it, not just the helmets. What's you got? 4, 5. Ah, shit, he's out of box. Is that anything useful? Have any armor that's better than the stuff we've got, maybe? Like 8 points better. It's not too bad, is it? Would mean we could definitely offload everything else on this guy. Bodies does seem to be like one of our weaker areas. Yeah, okay, let's do that.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well. Very well, then. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Alright. What's gonna get rid of? I don't think he's got much money left now, does he? He's got no armor repair kits either, so we just need to go to a different village at this point. That place have an armor. It's got a trade unlock, maybe that'll work.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
So was it? It's over there, isn't it?
So let's see. And talk about the inheritance. But your father's still alive.
That's not the trader, is it? Ah, blindness is real, eh? Jesus. Drying work, alchemy bench.
Hail!
Buck's blood we need more of. Yeah, we brewed some good ones of those though, so we should be alright on that one. Painkiller. I think we're good. Take all of those off you then.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Good.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Many thanks. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Yep.
What are you barging in here for?
Huh? The hell is that trader? Oh, this is his place over here, isn't it?
Greetings to you.
You're right.
See, you can't just sell things straight from the horse, isn't it?
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Grüß dich.
What has he got? 69. Okay. Right.
Let's talk about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Why? You'll convince me with that price? Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Yes. It's always the thing with these kind of like major kind of quests is like you kind of end up like with more gear than you can kind of easily offload, you know. You kind of have to do like a bit of shopping to get rid of that. So we got makes these don't they weigh quite a lot as well, don't they? Kilos 222. 39. Take these off you.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Wonder how my rep's looking with the with the vineyard. That's all like. It's not terrible. There's one area we haven't discovered too. Missing 1 mil. 3rd place. 4, 5. Couldn't go, like, when we were trying to go this way, it didn't seem to want us to go, like, anywhere in here, and it was like we should head back, so I guess some of it might be up here. I guess definitely one of it's over here. Yeah.
I went past your garden.
Go!
Kinda going the wrong way there, aren't we?
Oh,
Do like a right over here. Just gets a bit boring, like quick traveling everywhere, doesn't it? You know, so it's kind of like nice to mix it up a bit.
quick! Go!
A new quest is where exactly? Oh, it's here. I wonder if this is a timed event. I Can't imagine it would be, or I guess I guess the game will just fail, right?
Quick!
We're going around running people over now, can we? Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Right, let's see. So cleared out most of that gear.
And what can I get for you?
Hey, you've had enough. Go home and sleep it off. You're getting married tomorrow.
Kiss my ass. Another round.
I'm putting this nicely, since you're practically my...
What's going on here?
These two fuckers turfed me out of the tavern.
Who are you calling a fucker, you drunkard?
It's always the same with that fella. He drinks one too many, makes a racket, and starts looking for a fight.
Sounds like a few places I can think of.
Let the guards give him what for. It's not your problem, is it?
Aye. Only he's supposed to be marrying my sister in the morning.
Pissed as a newt.
Fuck you. You're just pissed off that they didn't give her to you.
Shut up.
Blah. I'm in the right. You're in the shit, and with not a groschen to your name.
You're getting married tomorrow in this state? Whatever will the wench think of you?
I'm getting married, even if they have to carry me to the altar.
Poor girl. This sack of shit will be no good for her.
Calm down. Don't forget he's going to be my relative come tomorrow.
What? No good for her? She says she wants a horse. I'll get her a whole stable of them. She says she fancies an apple. I'll buy her an orchard. And when she wants children, then...
Then she'll come to me, because you'll be lying in a drunkard stupor under the table.
Oh, yeah? Come on, then.
Aye, aye, aye.
You all need to grow up. The poor girl wouldn't be happy with any of you. You're one as bad as the other, and you're the biggest twat for willingly giving your sister to one of them.
Is he having a go at us?
No one disrespects my brother-in-law. Get him! Now you're gonna get it.
Now that's what I call an opener.
Wanker!
Oh, what you're made of!
Ah! That hit home.
Why is that decreasing my stamina? Oh, bollocks to this. Don't fucking play with me again. Not any money.
Well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
Farewell. Do we have anything we need here? Should probably repair that, eh? weird we were coming to.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Well, nothing much. If there was something, I'd tell you.
Fair enough. What time, man?
Careful!
God bless. Good to see you. Hey, what have I...
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I guess. Alright. Work. Yeah, let's go and see this this guy, I guess, in the main city in Kuttenberg.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
So it is time then, eh?
Good morning, son.
Got a whole ass.
Deaf and bad manner too.
All right. I don't want to see what's over there, but it looks like we've got a timer on this main storyline, so I guess we need to haul ass over there.
I ought to go and see Rosa. She'll be expecting me. And I mustn't forget about the city council.
Christ, wound! Watch out for that horse.
People walk here too, you know.
Sure.
Satan
I
is
told
going
you,
round
and
our
you dobbed
city,
me
and
in.
the only
Are you
defense
crazy?
is piety and
Why would I
virtue.
dob you in?
Especially in these times, we have to heed the commandments.
Get that horse under control.
What you mean? No, let's just go on foot, I guess. You just say thanks for the herbal breeze.
Greetings to you.
Where's this fella?
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment with him.
All right. Go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time. Greetings.
Good day.
Excellent. Next time.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you'd better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
Works for me.
All right. That seems like a fair deal.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Okay.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
Yeah, all right.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Fair enough.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
How far across this town is this? Oh, we'll just quick travel there, eh?
Pancakes, bread rolls, light and dark flour. Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. We've got enough to go around. Anything you need. Quality goods. The fine. My God, you're all covered in blood.
Am I?
A fine day for some fine wares. New wares.
Oh. I know.
Crackling flatbread. Twice greased fresh flatbread.
I'd suggest it's like above us somewhere.
Horseradish. Delicious horse.
Leather pouches, belts, straps, all from the finest leather.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Iron tools.
Greetings. I'd like to... Surely you can wait a while? I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
Let me put it another way. How much do you want for your place?
Finally, some sensible talk. But it won't come cheap. When I count it all up, new clothes, wages, a backhander to get in there at all, not to mention the coin I'd make in other places if I could say I served the King of Hungary.
Alright, whatever.
Alright, here you are, you daylight robber.
To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Church and the tavern too!
Call for duty. Alright, well, it's kind of handy, isn't it? It's across the road. Alright, okay. Is that just a coat, is it? Probably don't really walk around with weapons on us, right? This one's a bit. You only got these gloves.
Ornate pouches! Come and buy the finest canvas!
Do you not sell? Really? Oh, come on. Can't be walking around. Well, maybe I can. I don't know.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
The royal waiter's coat on. Put that on. I guess we need some shoes of some sort. One of those, I guess. Yeah.
What's for sale?
Let's not have to do all that again, right?
A fine day for some fine wares. Quality goods.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up all over the chapel door. I told him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Huh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I've got something I have to do.
Something more important than the assembly of the city council before the king? If you need to go for a piss or get something to eat, off you go. But quick, the king won't wait.
Well, obviously. Alright, so no steel. Got it. Good. Okay, should be fine, yeah. Not over encumbered. Oh, the Master Strike doesn't show up here, or is that middle hall? That's weird. Yeah, I completely forgot about that book, to be honest. Alright, so let's just save this again. Alright.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what you have to do?
Yes.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Alright. Guess we'll order wine, either Tokajay or Monastery.
Our current Waffen arsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioned
I'd like some
from
right.
it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who
Where is the
freed
white
Hennig,
wine?
the Dry Devil, used that thing.
Boy,
that
are you deaf or something? Why?
Hand
White?
cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying
Boy,
is that they
are you
have
deaf
them,
or something?
Herrgott.
Why?
It is
Why?
eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris?
Thank you.
You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what
Mind where you're going.
is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubbricker everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
I fancy some Tokai.
Exactly.
Refill, boy.
The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection. Isn't
Adam
he?
of Zarzit,
Der
isn't he?
König and his army will not be
I'd like to
here
oblige,
forever.
but I'm not
Shut
allowed.
up! This is
King
unbelievable.
can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the yeomanly state of our armory.
Tokai, and a full
The king
cart.
is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest
Hey,
we just
where's my
wait
wife?
with arms crossed for the Raubbritter to wreak havoc all around?
Sorry.
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
I can't believe this.
But then the
Can't you tell red from white, waiter?
I'm afraid I
Forgive
see
me,
no
sir.
solution
I must have
of the current
misheard.
situation. We
Didn't I
shall
give him
wait and see
red wine?
what
No,
His
it's Tokai,
Majesty
isn't it?
thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same?
I'd like some monastery wine. Refill my cup, boy.
So,
sorry,
the
sir.
cleanliness of the city
Orders
is
from
not
above.
This is
what it should be.
unbelievable.
The current baths in the
Oh, watch
city
out for that
fall
Tsarist
far
guy, eh?
short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. More wine, Master
But a
Bailiff.
woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Maresh. Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she will succeed.
Where the
It takes a
fuck is
firm
this
hand,
one?
not a soft, feminine finger.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
I can't.
Have you forgotten the black?
I'm supposed to serve the lords.
You're supposed to do what you're told. But suit yourself. I'll go and get it myself after the assembly.
Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is...
This is rough. So there's no one here from Lorette's.
But we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to
I
wash where
apologise,
and
sir.
how.
Which
is a
way?
waste of time. It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about
Tokai
the
is the
same
white
thing.
one, is it?
Not at all. If you finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets
Sir?
here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish.
The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit.
Hey, waiter!
And as
Pour
we
me some
know,
monastery wine.
Gunslin absolutely hates him.
Look out!
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what...
Monastery wine!
I'm
Here!
speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that.
Well,
Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't
Hey,
like Rutard, true, but
full cup
in
of
this
monastery
case,
wine.
It really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
You
Unless
there,
he puts
lad.
an end to
A
us
cup of red.
first.
And don't you
knows
skimp
what
on
he
me.
wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not
Monastery
telling us
wine.
the truth?
Here.
Are you accusing me of lying?
Well, thank
Those
you.
are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If you really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom to
Hey,
us.
boy!
That
A full
German
cup of
Menhart
monastery
is just
wine.
hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsooker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof.
Vanish, you hear
We're
me?
not some old fishwives on the marketplace.
So, you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison.
Everything in
The
order?
Guards are apparently
Not
settling
quite.
accounts their own.
But I think you might
Will
be able to
soon
help
be
me.
the last
Come here.
stock of the whole.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
I really shouldn't, sir.
A fine servant you are.
Let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Hey, waiter, pour me some monastery
We'll
wine.
never get anywhere like
idea,
this.
sir.
This is unbelievable.
Since there is the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling the...
Panic here? Oh, really? Like, you basically come in with... Right.
The pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on?
Hey, wait!
Are the experts from
Pour me
Var
some monastery
supposed to
wine.
work in the city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you?
Sir?
And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that
You,
would like
lad.
to have your
You look
order there.
familiar to me.
So what if I would?
Have we
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
I really couldn't say.
Hell freezes over, my friend. Your
I have
place
a
is at
feeling
least 2 steps
I've
behind
spoken
mine.
before,
The
too.
swordsmith dares to
Or with
insult
someone
me?
who looks a hell of a lot like
I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army.
Hey,
If
boy.
that's all they have,
Full cup of
they would be
monastery
defeated
wine.
by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this...
Waiter, I wanted monastery wine.
Being sorted out.
Yep. Let's go,
Not
man.
long ago,
Now run
the
along.
guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten.
Hey, Fru, how you
What do
doing,
we
mate?
have to discuss next?
I'm a butler at the moment because oh, okay, finally. I was wondering how long that was gonna go on for.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azon al-Juchek Össe, Alegiop Katonaikat, Ich Kelkinek Utra.
This is a bit risky, isn't it?
You have nothing to fear.
Not you.
Oh, it's tense, eh? Ruh-roh. Alright. Are we going to be playing as Godwin again? Yep, probably. Here we go. It's another Godwin
Now,
moment.
Father, put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malachov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Okay. Where are they?
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malachov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting.
Probably just for a little bit.
But the clergy?
Because Henry isn't at this
Do
location.
tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
The last time was at Nabokov. And I'd be happy not to have to repeat it.
Ah, indeed. I have heard it was a very...
Because we were just serving wine to
unequal fight.
That's a fact.
To the king we don't like,
No one was expecting
which was a bit of a weird one.
to turn up with that diabolical invention.
Diabolical, perhaps. But in my opinion, it shall be the future of warfare. Perhaps one day the generals will sit back drinking wine, while such devices shall wage war for them.
Do you reckon the defense of Kuttenberg would have gone better if you had them? Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
Okay.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Alright, cool. I think we can skip the poet bit, right? Well, that's his dad, isn't it? I think. Alright. Oh, hello. Sorry. H. Where is H? Is that H? H? Samuel?
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to.
This will probably just be a load of talking.
Then
I can't imagine it's going to turn into a combat thing.
The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Well, maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty.
Stripling?
It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Yeah, alright. Who else do we need to talk to around here? I feel like we're approaching the end here, like... I don't know if we can touch the inventory at the moment, but essentially, we've covered most of the map.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health. And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunstad. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Okay.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
All right.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwins, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy.
There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Uh-huh.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
All right then. Sure.
Success to our plans.
So if we come under attack here, like that would be kind of a big deal, right?
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
He was one of them, wasn't he?
That's hard to believe.
Or hang on, who do we need to talk to? No. Kunstadt, Alder, Waldstein.
Sorry nags even when they belong to someone else.
Nags? What nags? These are the best.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest. I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Marty?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a
so
place
bad,
at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Yeah.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher would sort it out, you'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Look in my eyes, not at my sword.
Enough. That will
Donkey.
do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. You could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. And the sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder?
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Alright then, so where are the other two? Guess I did need to draw my sword after all, eh?
Look out!
Yeah, no. Oh no, they're up another level. Right. Samuel. Oh, we don't want to talk to this guy. We're avoiding that corner of the room. It wasn't Brabant who we wanted to talk to, was it? Margrave Jobst, Luxembourg. Who do we need to speak to again? Anna of Waldstein, Boschtak of Kunstadt. Was that Kunstadt?
Aye.
Oh, there we go.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Job's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now,
Alder again.
if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Aye. Nothing's ever straightforward, isn't it?
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Harman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard.
Oh,
Bring them
thank
to
God.
me,
I don't need to
and put these
pickpocket
there
him.
instead.
Right,
But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Do I have any skill? I don't know if I can even level up this guy. Let's go and do that then, I guess.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Job's the nightingale. He looks more like a wet hen to me.
It's quite unusual to see him cornered like this.
Could that be our horse over there?
What's that? What brings you here? You... Greetings. What do you need?
I just need to get something from the shed. You know what? Take this here. And you saw nothing. All right?
And what's there to see?
Not a sausage.
All right, good. Oh. Right, so... Alright, let's get that one done. There's Elle upstairs.
We can no longer afford to wait.
As if I didn't have enough on my plate already.
Alright. It's a good job he had money, right? Otherwise that could have been a bit awkward. Where the hell did she go? There she is over there.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
My lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Alright. I think this guy's downstairs somewhere.
To your health, my friends!
Arrow suggests he's upstairs again, doesn't it? What the hell? Like, see the way those little gold arrows are going above and below him all the time? I don't know if it's just picking... Oh, it's these beds. Or is it? Guess we can just eyes on everyone, can't we? Can't imagine he would be down here, but it's possible, right? Kunstad we're looking for, isn't it?
Greetings.
So, I guess he's standing by a window or something?
And that's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Burgers, patricians and usurers. They're without...
Oh, okay, there we
Sir
go.
Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics then.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience, And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Uh-huh. Alright. It's a lot of toing and froing this, isn't it? Isn't that him over there?
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Yep, one more drink.
Cheers! Cheers to you!
He can definitely have his drink, like.
Parlaying skills.
Alright, that went better than expected. Alright, and now we're going to go back over here, I'm guessing.
Take a look at that. A nightingale.
Okay.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
Alright. Ay.
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them? Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
Alright.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Doesn't look that happy about that, eh?
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Why do I feel like he's going to do something stupid? Uh-huh, okay. Back to being a serving boy. Hopefully not much more serving to do, I hope.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are
Oh, we were done with this stuff, you know.
so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time...
Guys staring at me, kind of bothering me.
We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine.
Monastic.
We have concerns.
Monastic was the red one, right?
The Hungarians are rebelling.
What are
Our
they gonna-
army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father was still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us.
God's making me nervous,
With a
like.
single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish.
Just look at your shoes.
God
Yeah.
grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty.
Yeah.
Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a...
This is quite a dull stream, I've got to be honest. Like, I think an hour and a half of this has just been like serving wine and listening to people talk.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt.
Do you need wine?
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
Whew. Didn't get chopped in half by that big metal
First,
stick.
we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Ragosh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No,
Yeah.
we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Feel dirty now. Alright. What are we doing now? Talk to Liechtenstein. Yeah,
I
I'm ready.
will charge the enemy with cavalry. Break through their lines.
Aye, that's the one. So cool stuff doing with that front.
We won't be much use anyway. You're right. I lost your hearing.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Not a bit. I'm just a cynical old pragmatist.
In that case, in quite simple and pragmatic terms, the wine has run out.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
You're right. But I can barely stand. And just stand over that ditch. You just fall in.
I swear to God, I pronounce this either.
So you see?
It's going to take time to raise an army. Until then, Sigismund's men can trample over us one after another.
I wouldn't despair. What's that fucking Sigismund, you twat? I love my elite.
All right. Sorry, mate, but you're right about Sigismund. The sooner he's gone, the sooner life returns to this country.
Some Greece! The roast was calling out.
It's going around like a different floor again, is it?
I spent half the day scrubbing that floor.
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Anytime.
I need help with something. Do you know where I might be able to find the wine pictures? I mean the ones with the really good wine that the Lord saves for his nearest and dearest.
And you're one of those?
I should say so. I'm his son.
And I'm the king's daughter. Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, I'm sweeping the floor, and I'm about to mop up vomit. Try asking my ma. She's the cook here.
I've come to rescue you from work and responsibilities.
Really? Why don't you save that sweet talk and tell me what you want?
Well, it occurred to me we could maybe spend a little time together.
Of course. What else? Do you play dice?
You mean strip dice?
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-assed and with an empty purse.
All right. Let's have a game.
An army like the likes of which this country's never seen before.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
Is that right? Hang on a minute. Which? I can't even see.
I'm telling you, give it a year and Sigismund will be gone.
And I'm telling you, we won't get rid of him that
Oh, hang on.
Everyone's being too hopeful.
Right, I see. So they've got. It's a bit strange, isn't it?
Just like that.
And why would he do that? If he was so
I don't know what the other set of dice is about, like.
first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here. Well, this won't be just any army.
2, 6, 4,
An army like the likes of which
5, 4.
You're living in a dream world. It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one. If an open battle breaks out, it'll be a fucking bloodbath. You sure know how to lighten the mood.
This is bollocks, this, like. It's off to a
I
good
was
start
you,
there.
I'd take it.
Yeah.
Well, that's not worth mentioning.
It's only 100, not like I was losing much, was it?
Everyone's being too hopeful.
Your turn.
Not talking bollocks. Once Job raises an army, he'll sit himself and run back to Hungary. And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here. Well, this won't be just any
Give me 2 more ones and we're good.
No harm done.
What, really? Yeah, bollocks.
It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund
Here's hoping.
from murdering the lords one by one. If an open battle breaks out, it'll be a
Hopefully I'll do it again.
bloodbath. Sure know how to lighten
Good game.
Yep. Cool.
I'm telling you.
Alright, where the hell am I now?
Will be gone. And I'm telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt, but are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Alderaan was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
And how have you been all this time? Did my father give you a hard time?
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, his mood improved quite a bit. I also got married. And soon I had my little Elishka running around under my feet in the kitchen. Young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometimes. He was always a very nice lad.
Tell me more about Elishka.
She's a big girl now. She's a maid here for now, but I'm sure they'll find her a better job soon.
Well, aren't you worried about her? A young girl doesn't have it easy in life.
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village. I put up with all sorts of things without a peep, but not her.
And your husband?
Kuba? He died when Elishka was just a baby. He got bitten by a dog, and the wound festered. It was quick.
God grant him eternal life.
Right.
Where might I find a really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures lined up on the table. It's Lord Odorin's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself today.
Thank you very much. God damn it, dude. How drunk are you? Wait, what? See. I mean, that suggests that C's upstairs, doesn't it?
Everybody likes a drop of white.
I don't even know if that's the right one. But, oh. Alright.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Uh-huh.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty. Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Really?
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
God damn it.
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own. You're dead.
What? Really? Oh, just kill me. Come on. Let's load the save. I guess we could just load it again. Protect your brother.
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Take your ass.
No chance. No one's had it. Get me. One step back. Stand your ground.
Alright.
True blood.
You talking about
That's right. Drive those bastards out. That one hit the mark.
What? I'm not even sure what was going on there, like. I think we saved our brother at least, so. Is this what, another spy then, I guess? Hang on a minute. Let's maybe put some gear on first, eh? You know, I just realised why I haven't been able to stealth kill anyone. It's because I haven't got a dagger equipped. Wow. I can't. What?
I should go back.
Well, we can't. I'd prefer to actually wear some armor, like. You seriously telling me I can't put any armor on? Really? Whoa.
Let him have it. Oh, I'll sort you out nicely. That'll teach you.
You're
Brave
bastard.
I'm like a blood. Your eyes out. Don't worry, you'll walk that off. That's it.
How can't I put some armor on? There was nowhere near, like, the combat, like, it doesn't even make sense, that, like. Yeah, so if we hit that right now, like, we're not in combat, are we? It's kind of a bit of a weird one, that, like, but, yeah. So I think the moment we came out of that menu, we were, immediately in combat, weren't we? What else we got here? Done buck's blood, painkiller. Suppose we could take one of those, but they only last like a minute, don't they? So probably not that useful. Alright. Oh yeah, there's one last thing we can put in there, isn't there? Save us having to go through this again. Yes, yes. So we literally like ride like a little bit here and we're like immediately in combat. Oh, we're not showing us in combat now. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Must have been a bug or something, I guess.
Ah, he doesn't know which way to turn. Fucking poor sons. Go fuck yourself. Don't kill him. This one's mine. You're dead. Ha! Fuck you. Show what you're made of. Bad luck.
Nope. Not getting surrounded by these fuckers.
Show your stuff. No, you don't. Bad luck. You won't get me. Hey, coming out to it.
Can I eat food in combat, or is it just potions I can't eat? Let's see. No, you can't.
Told you he had two left.
I knew as a step forward there, I was gonna get hit in the side there, like. Just. Let's maybe ride through him, see how that works.
Go! Fucking all sons.
Whoa!
I'll sort you out nicely. Take that fucker out, damn it! Show what you made of.
So now I've got like 4 of them either side of me, haven't I? Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it?
You won't be able to take another one like that. Do it! You haven't a chance! Take that, you shit! You shit! You're no match for me! You won't get me!
I mean, riding through them didn't seem to help at all, did it?
Done for!
So, let's not bother doing that again. We just ended up with like, what was that, like 5 of them? Like, around us. And then in front of us, so... Yeah. Maybe a night thing would actually help here. What does that do? Nothing. Let's do that. May just take everything, right? Take all the potions. Yeah, whatever.
Take that fucker out! Ah, he doesn't know which way to turn! Light him up! Ah, fuck that! Light him up! He's had it! Fuck yourself! I'll sort you out nicely! Show what you're made of! It's a wonder you're still standing! Jesus! I'm hit!
Okay, now. Take some meds now, please. Nice.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Oh, hang on, I'm bleeding here as well, aren't I? Alright. Might need a bit more meat here, right?
I'm here. Fuck! Surely he can't take us both.
How many hits are you gonna take? Nails this guy, isn't it? It's a bit weird that not being able to put armor on the beginning there,
That
right?
was a close shave.
Yeah, maybe don't open the doors.
Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
My younger brother, Christopher.
I thought we saved
Got
him.
for half a day, so what?
Shut up!
Look, leave him be. He's right. I just met my brother. Only to lose him again.
I'm sorry. I really am. God grant him eternal life.
Thanks. Once we're done here, I'll give him a funeral.
That is the least you can do for him.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first.
Guard the wall. Spare the animals. Butchers.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him.
Heal!
Nothing sacred to them. Such a bloodbath. They're not people. They're animals.
We want to be talking to him. Oh, okay.
No, only men do such things.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. Young Odorin, Anna of Volstein, and several other nobles are dead. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Nothing sacred to them. Such a bloodbath. They're not
Finds out he's dead. And what will happen to Rabosh?
But I still insist that it was necessary.
What? Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
It's had quite a lot of mead there.
You may not get another chance.
Hey there, Labota.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother. And me.
I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too. I learned the truth only after Pa's death.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezera?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out. Quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
I'll be back soon.
Hurry up. Please. Did I not tell you we should not come here?
We should really loot some of those guys downstairs, right?
Here, Mutt.
Get some food.
This is a nightmare.
Did you get that food?
You silly nuts.
And they never do anything like that. No. Only men do such things. Well, at least it was overstood.
Oh yeah.
Nothing sacred to them? Such a bloodbath. They're not people. They're animals.
Animals my arse. I've been taking care of animals all my life. And the other almost crushed them.
What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. It's as greedy as a pig. The neck is... Well, no. Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
They didn't even spare the animals.
My tempest lost his life too. We put enough arrows in him to knock down 50 life. What about your heart? I don't know. I thought...
Yeah. Ooh, definitely worth having a rummage around for this stuff, like. Alright. Typical of that though, isn't it, right? Like, You go to the council thing to spy on them, and everyone gets murdered here. Like, yeah, alright. Yeah, we got a bit of space in the horse here, haven't we? Yep. Right. Aye, just when you think someone's gonna have some good news, it like kind of doesn't quite go as planned, did it, eh? Hang on, tell me when we're doing. Yeah. Alright, I'll do for looting, I think. Got a couple of thousand, well, probably a couple of thousand grosh in there. I don't want to loot any of the guards.
Now we're in it with them anyway.
Poor animals. I've been taking care of animals all my life, and they'd never do anything like that. No. Only men do such things.
Well, woman didn't make it either, eh?
Nothing
Is that her, yeah? Anna of Waldstein?
Pull yourself together, damn it, and prove that it's a lion.
We can go.
Alright.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Seems to be more than a few rescue missions in this game, isn't there? Alright.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That Reuter Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Yeah, I think let's just...
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
I don't know. Yeah, we're miles away from... yeah, that would have been quite a long journey, eh? Last time I declined this fast travel a couple of times, and you kind of just stuck in this car for like I think I went and made like a snack before it had finished traveling.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the best.
I think I'll leave it there for tonight. Tune in, I hope you enjoyed. If you watch it later, I hope you enjoy it. Nice seeing you again, Fruit. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. We'll continue this tomorrow evening.